Okay, for some reason the New York streamer server has been not working, so that's why I had to change it. I changed it to the Washington D.C. server instead, but we should be good. It was a little inconvenient, but I think we're all set now. Oh yeah, I should probably actually hold up. Let me
Danganronpa.
let me quit out of here. I'm gonna launch it one more time. I just want to launch it with the gamepad this time, so the controls actually show up. All right, gamepad. Okay, we should be good here. Also, the volume level is a little bit lower for the gameplay this time. I forgot to change it last stream. That's my bad.
Danganronpa.
Now we actually get to watch the intro properly. Yeah, I ended up not streaming yesterday because I was like really sleep deprived. I felt like, yeah, I might as well just take the day. I think I slept for like 11 hours last night. I went to bed early. Like, I think I fell asleep at like 9 p.m. Got up at 8 this morning.
Danganronpa.
Alright, here we go. Starting chapter
Mukuro
5.
Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. The worst thing so far? I don't know, man. I mean, with Alter Ego getting crushed, like, I don't know if it can get any worse than that. I don't think Alter Ego had any cloud backups either. It's unfortunate. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. So let us begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
Pretty high. He acts just like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously trained... or irritated... I don't know where I read trained. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Alright, so we're gonna find out what new part of the building has been unlocked. Man, I hate those invisible walls. This was originally what? A PSP game, I think? So I can understand, like, the limitations and everything. I mean, it could have been a Vita game. I'm not entirely sure. Alright, let's see if there's a 5th floor. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us. It's totally different from all the floors we've seen up till now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. Dustin, you shouldn't be on your phone at the movies. Turn your phone off. Be courteous to everybody else. Unless you actually haven't, like, entered your movie theater yet, and you're, like, waiting in line or getting popcorn or something, then it's cool. But no need to watch my live stream while you're at the movies, man. Enjoy yourself. Have a good time. You could always watch the archive after. It's all good. Huh? Does she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she just gave up. I like her like this. This is the first good thing Byakuya has done. This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Alright, take care, Dustin. Enjoy yourself. Besides, I'll probably still be here by the time you're finished with the movies. Since I just started streaming. Whoa! What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, it was that sour, pungent, impossibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying? That's the smell of death. Their flesh and fat and blood. There was no surprise in his voice, no shock, but he was right. I'd experienced this smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey!
What?
Come on now!
My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
Unbelievable.
No, it's quite the opposite. The opposite.
Now then.
Yep. Let me give you an itty-bitty, eegy-squeagy little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those mean old RPGs.
Oh.
It's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk? Of course, even in this outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What's he talking about? He just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? I don't know, but we could probably use a cleanup over here. This is nasty. Oh yeah, we should probably collect our fair share of mana coins too. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. I remember Chapter 5 and definitely Chapter 6 being short. You might be able to conclude today. Interesting. I might be able to. But will I want to? If they're like 3 hours a pop, then I might just leave them as separate streams. Oh, shoot. I got it on auto. Let me turn that off. I'm not trying to have it on auto. How do I pull up the log? Nope. That's not the log. Okay. It appears all the blood stains are dry, and their colors changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. Is this all really blood? Of course. I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? It seems like he's enjoying himself. No way can I keep up with someone like that. Okay. Anything else? There's the door, which is pretty tempting right about now. Should probably go back to those other classrooms just to try and get some more mana coins real quick. Alright, I'm gonna click on you one more time. Vehicle, yep, what Monokuma just told us. Like I'm not even here, he must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so 5C is bad news. We're gonna go back and just collect mana coins while we're here. Aha, catch me if you can. Wait up, I'm gonna punish you. Gross. Is that supposed to be a picture of Makoto? Nighttime secrets. No more. He's so dizzy. Oh, dirty. Yeah, there's probably one mana coin per room. But just in case, let me check the bolted windows on here as well. Ah, okay. Well, for you then, I might. For you then, I might. I saw your status saying that you were attending funerals today, though, on Discord. So I wasn't sure, I didn't think you were gonna show up today. But I'm guessing that was from yesterday, maybe? I'm not sure. I went to bed really early last night. Okay, we're not allowed in the biolab. Oh, it just ended. Okay. So it was earlier this morning. Gotcha. Well, I hope some despair will brighten up your day then. Start to get you in a better mood then. Because I know we could all use a little pick-me-up after a funeral. What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Nukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
If anything, what I might do is I might stream chapter 5 and then take like a recess, end the stream, and then start up a new one. And that'll make it easier for the archives. Just like I did during my One Piece marathon. Kyoko? I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey.
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on that information that could be that important?
So then...
We're finished here. Yeah. And I can, like, get myself, like, a quick meal or touch grass or something if I feel like I need to get up and take a break. So, that might be worth it. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. Last stream was a little bit shorter, but it was still 5 hours. So, if it's 5 hours, like, I'm not doing a chapter 6. But if it is, if it's like 3 hours, maybe even 4 hours, then I'd definitely consider it for sure. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything better than before. In fact, maybe I would have started the stream earlier if I knew that. Maybe I would have started at 12. It's a straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? Okay. We got lockers here. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. Got the cherry blossom trees. That lets you know that this game definitely takes place in Japan. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom. It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I've lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. Considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? No, not at all. It's just like Yandere Simulator. That target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. Oh, there's another one up here.
Hey. Indeed.
Okay, well, nothing new there. Suit of armor's on display. It's extremely Japanese. It's a samurai outfit. Interesting. Click on the monitor. And I think we're good here. Okay. Well, something tells me that suit of armor is gonna show up in this chapter. Just a feeling. Just a feeling. I feel like that room's gonna be pretty important. Oh, this is pretty.
Yo!
What's this? A biosphere? At first I just saw blue skies, but it turns out they painted the walls and the ceiling.
You know?
It's like a little area for just it's like a greenery almost, but you got some wild plants here. Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. It helps me relax. That's not what you're thinking, is it? blame you if you want a little kush, man. It's totally in character for you, and it would make a lot of sense. And you'd probably be a lot more tolerable if you did take some. Why? Is it bad? You don't get it. You don't realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore, they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action. And that's why you're a vegetarian. You're doing your part.
Well?
I'm serious. Also, I'm not sure if he's actually vegetarian, but he strikes me as the vegetarian type. It's a chicken coop. This place even has chickens. They're just regular chickens, right? Like, they don't eat people, lay bombs instead of eggs, something crazy like that. It seems safe. It's a chicken. It really is, right? Like, can I say that for sure? Oh, didn't mean to do that. I think that's it here. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. 5. You know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6. At least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains some mysteries of the cosmos.
At least 30% right.
So that means the chicken's probably gonna go missing. We'll want to note that. There are 5 chickens in that chicken coop. Makoto has some strange thoughts about chickens, doesn't he? He's just worried that Mr. Bear has something planned here. Like he planted a bomb inside of one of the chickens, or it's secretly a robot, or it's a mutant chicken that's actually like a meat eater and wants to eat people. It's a number of power. A refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. He never lets me get in a word edgewise. Okay. Well, let's go over that monitor real quick. And right here, there's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? It's for the sprinklers. Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set off to go every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning. Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched. Watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through the sprinklers anyway. Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone. Okay, you go do that. He very well might be. He might be planning to open up his own KFC. Maybe he's getting his practice in with a small coop first, learning how to raise chickens. No matter when, or no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? Yep. I didn't need to read that. Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. This place seems totally disorganized. From a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools, and leaning against a back wall. Is that a pickaxe? Alright, we got a lot of tools in here. One of these is probably going to be the murder weapon. I hope it's not the lawnmower. Even with this here, who's actually going to take care of the lawn? Okay. Yeah. Do I even need to, like, read these all out? I don't know. Okay. There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. It says Crazy Diamond. I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Did you see it in Minecraft? There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? I expect Hina to be the murder victim this time. I feel like she's gonna go a little bit crazy after Sakura's death. But she seemed relatively normal, so who knows? Maybe not. Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There's so many different kinds to choose from. But just judging on, like, precedent, like, I feel like she's the next victim, which is why I threw her in the thumbnail, because I thought she would be the most likely to die in this case. And actually, you know what? For my past 2 thumbnails, the character that's been in the thumbnail was a murder victim. So is it going to be 3 in a row? We'll find out. So many flower pots. Big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. It's like a thumbnail curse now. Obviously, Mr. Bear was in the first thumbnail. And then, what was it? Kyoko was in the second thumbnail. But she seems to be a little bit more important to, like, the character plot. But after those 2, boom, just victim, victim, and we're probably gonna get our Hina as the 3rd victim. I'm on a pretty good track record for predictions in that sense. Totally unintentional, by the way. I didn't mean to do that. This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. You know what? I'm gonna put Mr. Bear in the thumbnail for the beginning of Chapter 1 of Danganronpa 2. But that's really just because I don't know who any of the characters are gonna be. So, kinda have to. That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it, and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plant's all like, snap, and your flesh is all like, blood, I'm dead. Oh shit! Max Chan became a member! A YouTube member! Congratulations, Max Chan, you have become the very first ever YouTube member. I was not prepared for this. Also, I think my notifications might be bugged a little bit. I don't know if I had that show up. There's an option, but much appreciated. I don't know what to do now. I guess you'll have access to you'll have early access to any of the videos that I upload for long form content. So congratulations on that part. It's a nice little bonus. I just haven't had to implement that because no one has actually become a YouTube member yet. Much appreciated, thank you. Yeah. I'll have to like actually expand it now. Yeah, and you can use emotes in chat on the YouTube end of things. Hopefully it works. It's not showing up on the preview on the Ream stream chat, so I can't actually see it, but I'm sure it's fine. A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually,
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, and even people, so it's totally good for the environment.
well done.
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I'd know anything about that myself. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Yeah, you do get a good chunk of emotes in the YouTube chat as a YouTube member, so that's a nice little bonus as well. Definitely the fan favorite though, I think, is the OK Pie. J-Man uses it a lot in his thumbnails. It's a great emote. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. Alright, cool. That should be it, I think. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. But once again, nothing I've found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others have turned up. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. And before too long, it would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team.
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no. Strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific. Far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body smell, concentrated. God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
But
I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop, seriously. I've got to throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is, the mass murder took place in that room is the same incident that happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room was the tragedy that happened a year ago? Yeah.
in other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's
all
true,
clear now.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
hey.
I mean, I guess that makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Not just awful. Super awfully awful. They're right. It's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless, but still. How is it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? Man, there really is only 6 of us. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back, and that used to be Sakura's job, but anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
I think Asahina is going to die by Toko's hands this time. I think Toko's finally going to, like, get out of the game now that she's stopped talking. Which, by the way, I made a great joke that you totally missed, Max, and I said it was the first good thing Byakuya did. But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? What do you
So
ask?
then,
If you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is something lacking that every other floor has. You talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
That's the hardest part.
okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. I hope Byakuya gave Toko some allergy medicine, too. I'm tired of Genocide Jill. She can't talk! Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
what?
So, why are you telling me?
hey.
Well, because you told her to zip it or whatever. Ah, I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man. I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, Master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously? You're just gonna take it? Shut up! And don't interrupt when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this. It's a... I was gonna say a dagger, but sure, a knife. Oh, that thing is huge. It's like Rambo size. It's a survival knife of some type. Oh, what was it doing in a classroom?
Well,
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I don't want to leave a knife just laying
How
around.
about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? Just put it in the kitchen.
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
what's your problem?
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous.
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Just leave it on the kitchen counter with the rest of the knives. And then if anyone touches it, then we know someone took it. Just like the other knives that are in the kitchen. Put the knife with the other knives. That's easily what makes the most sense to me. So who have been your favorite characters? I don't have favorite characters anymore. I don't have favorite characters anymore. This game has taught me one thing, and it's to don't get too attached to anybody. So I'm not getting attached to anybody. I don't like any of them now. Out of self-defense for my own heart, I can't take it anymore. Me? Yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
And that's that. Hold on, don't I get a
It's all
say?
clear now.
Look, it's very clear to me. Asahina is the most likable of the group, which means she is going to be the next victim. She is going to get murdered, so why even bother liking them? maybe in the aftermath, after it's all over. Man, and what they did with Alter Ego, oh man, that crushed me. I didn't even see that one coming. That one hurt my soul. It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. You sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. They're acting like I already said yes. Fine. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. You can get the true ending and marry Monokuma. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Huh? Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. Do you need to go to your room? Do you need to go take a shower? I give it a week until Max has 50 plushies of Monokuma in his room. Well, I mean, he already has at least one plushie. I know that much. Yep, I think she needs to go take a shower. Probably a cold shower. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Yeah, that was a surprisingly a lot from her. Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and a tool shed. Monokuma said that it was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we'll have to be careful.
Serious?
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know. Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hiro. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is? Come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. If it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. What was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it. This is Toko we're talking about. Doesn't she always at this point? I don't want to answer that.
Hey,
I know it's a rhetorical question. I don't want to answer it. My concern with the biolab. It was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature. The final boss, or tyrant, or...
But
We're not in a horror game, though. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
well,
Hey, do you know if this game originally released for the PSP or the PS Vita? I'm pretty sure it came out for one of those, just based on like the resolution and everything. I'm thinking probably this was like a late stage PSP game, but I could be wrong. It could be a Vita game. I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right too. Wait, did I not talk to everybody?
In other words, naturally.
Didn't I talk to everybody already?
correct.
Oh, right. Right. I need to go to back to Hero.
You know? You know?
Chicken coop. There were a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, 5. 5 chickens. Oh, it was on the PSP, okay. I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat. Then we can make fried chicken. Or barbecue. Decisions. Gotcha. What about 2 and 3? Were those PSP games, or did any of them come out on Vita after? Or, like, their original release? I'm just curious. How about Raw? Because there's nothing fresher than Raw, right? Pretty sure that'd kill you.
You know?
Yeah, I never had a PSP, so... I'm thankful for the Steam releases, at least. But I'm always curious where they originally came from. Yeah. Yeah, from a technical standpoint, this is a pretty bad port. But... it's something, at least. I have to basically record my entire screen in order for it to show up on OBS. Which I can't say I've had to do with most other games. Most other games, you can just do the individual window. You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe. What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words Crazy Diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that somewhere before? They even had an alternate version where you could choose who lives or dies. That beta was called Distrust and was much darker. Huh, interesting. I never heard about that. So you've really delved into the deeper ends of the franchise then. Interesting. Those chickens are getting paranoid. They want to get the cluck out of there. Oh, I'm sure they do. The chicken coop is kind of small. Crazy Diamond. Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar.
It's true.
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Where? That's it, I remember. Oh yeah, on Mondo's uniform. His jacket said the same thing. Crazy Diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would that be on the pickaxe in the
Could
garden?
it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
We didn't have access to the garden until
that's
today.
right.
Maybe Mono brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it? Whatever the reason. That's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Oh, it stuck out to me. It wasn't the pickaxe at all. And what did?
Yo.
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. Are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
Heck!
I don't know, maybe we use it to make crop circles or something? Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles. We can use that to call for help. What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know? Well, back then, my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. Is that a meta commentary on the writing? I didn't think this was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo.
So what do we do now? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Well...
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko's Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Ina is the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro is the ultimate clairvoyant, even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of whether she likes or doesn't like, this is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicions. So Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember. I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory. You mean amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is very suspicious.
You can't be serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However...
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear once before
What?
we're done. So if you have no intention of telling us, then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Hey,
What are you gonna do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as
It's
that.
all clear
I
now.
will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Hold on, a threat like
that's
that.
fine.
Fine, I understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
She just did that. Why do you refuse to
Because-
talk? Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory.
Um,
If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
However...
The worst school where only the worst things happen. Do you really mean that?
Hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? Perhaps I've said too much. Is she talking about Monokuma? Kyoko then turned her back on us, and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko
what the
left the room.
heck?
What's her deal?
but...
I think you went too far, taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. I'm not even going to waste my breath on this line. I'll just let you read that yourself.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry. I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, your heart beating. It grates on me. Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? What's this situation? It's just like before. It's no different than when everyone started accusing Sakura, and I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a
'Cause,
sudden?
I mean,
Look. It's Monokuma. It's you. How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very angry.
Really angry.
Is it because he took the key?
huh?
Angry at what? At the thief. Yeah, that's right. I'm very sad to tell you there's a thief in your midst.
Huh?
What?
Hey,
My precious. They stole it. They're
your
precious.
teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. What the heck is your precious? Shut up. I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
He's gone. What was that all about?
So,
He said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? It likely has something to do with Kyoko. Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? If that's true, what was it? And why would she do that?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
We need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow, and about Kyoko. However, after what happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms and don't go wandering around. Not like we need to tell us that. Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. What about Kyoko? That's right. I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko. I think the safest place would be in my desk drawer. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Is there something I can do? The doorbell rang. It's probably Kyoko.
Hey,
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room.
hey,
Sorry for asking for you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm
Correct.
used to it. Indeed.
so then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? Does that mean... Does this have something to do with whatever you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
indeed.
Oh, shit. Leo heard the doorbell in-game and thought it was a real doorbell? I don't have a cat myself, but my parents' cat, will retreat and go hide if the doorbell rings. So I was right. What did you steal?
So,
I stole this, a key, but looking at it, I couldn't tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It's probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where'd you get this?
so,
From the headmaster's room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
however,
The lock was broken.
correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us.
Indeed.
Remember when she said in her note, "I'm not going to lay down and die, I will fight you"? Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
That's right. So we could uncover whatever secrets lay hidden within. She did it for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I had just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
I wanted to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room. And as a result, I found this key. So what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Did you find out about this Makuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file about the headmaster's room that talked about it, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Makuro Ikusaba is dangerous.
In other words,
Dangerous. She very well may be the mastermind. But didn't Alter Ego say the headmaster was probably the mastermind? No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt that I'm right. I'm gonna scooch my chair a little bit forward because my back's starting to hurt. I think I'm gonna hook up the USB to my gaming chair and start the vibration. Once I plug it in correctly. Right on the lower back. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, this was a pretty good birthday present. Thanks, Mom. I don't have any proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. Make such a strong statement without proof. That's not like Kyoko at all. Maybe she's an imposter. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Makuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
anyway,
This key is one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Yeah. I don't know the model of this thing, but I bet you if you Google it, you could probably find one just like this. Personally, though, for ergonomic reasons, I would recommend an office chair over a gaming chair. This was just a gift. And who am I to turn down a gift like this? Although the vibration part is quite nice. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
so
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again, while I go and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know if there's one mastermind. Just one mastermind, right? Also, does the vibration, like, pick up on the microphone? If it's bothering you guys, I can turn it off. I don't need it to go for an extended period of time. If there's more than one person watching us.
is that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. If we're successful again, then what may have been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko called, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
hey,
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. Okay, I think I'm good on the vibration now. I can really enjoy it for like short periods of time, but once it goes on long enough, I'm kind of like over it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward is, the risk is just too high. When I think what might happen if we fail.
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much, after all. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But the mastermind decides to do something. If the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world don't matter. He could just kill us without a second
I
thought.
see.
In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis.
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter
In
what?
other words,
We gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right?
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no
Hey.
choice. Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized. I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us. And with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens.
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is... Excuse me! Oh my goodness. Ah. Oh, that was a violent sneeze right there. I'm gonna get up for a moment and grab a tissue. I shall be back shortly. While I'm at it, I do have a bottle of hand sanitizer. Let me go grab that. This is the Home Depot store brand of hand sanitizer.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it, but just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yes, of course. Oh, one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out,
Indeed.
right? Well, there's that too. You mean there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. You can't just forget that
so
easily.
then,
Okay, shall we begin?
Makoto,
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I have to get Monokuma's attention, right? I'll give it my best
Goodbye.
shot. I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different than any other time. As like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine, I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. And then I got to work. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out of here. I got a bone to pick with you. And then a few moments later...
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out.
Hey!
By the way,
Most suspicious.
what were you and Kyoko up to? going to the bathhouse, just the two of you, in the middle of the night. The little hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, so wet and warm. I bet you guys removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. Amazing. Amazing. I love that. I love that. That's just like the scene in Gravity Falls where they had like a poster for like a teenager party, and it was written on it was like S&P not approved or something, and it was basically the department that kept censoring different lines in Alex Hirsch's writing. And he was so frustrated with it that he was like, just write S&P not improved on it instead. And I think it was literally like they were going to have like a game of spin the bottle, and the department just decided to not... They were like, no, because that means there's going to be kissing, and it might lead to other stuff, and we can't have that implication in a Disney show. And Alex Hirsch was like, okay, then put S&P not approved on it in its place. It was great. It was Alex Hirsch is a legend, man. I hope to see like other cartoons that he like works in and stuff, or other shows in general. He's just a great writer. And he did work on Inside Job, but unfortunately that show got prematurely canceled because Netflix. Okay. All over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bat scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from X-rated exploits. So is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? Bullseye. Or maybe it's because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out here. Now what do you want? Well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with
Say
you.
what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella.
Actually...
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually, there is. Seriously?
My entire existence! This is kind of depressing.
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me? Well, you told us earlier that your Precious had been stolen. What is this Precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but... Is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me?
Unbelievable.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask me something useful, like how to get the best honey, or earth sign breeding tips? This is just crazy. Are all prepubescent... Wait. Pubescent. Not prepubescent. Pubescent. Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you? Can't you just say teenagers? God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key, and whatever that is censored. Whatever that is. It's 6 letters, apparently. It was a key, and a beep, beep, beep. What is it? A key and a what? What would be censored with 6 letters? It can't be dildo, because that's 5 letters. That's immediately what jumped in my head, by the way. That's immediately what I was thinking. Oh god. It was a key and dildos with an S at the end. Thank you, Nunya. Thank you, Nunya. It was multiple dildos. It was a key and multiple dildos that went missing. That's clearly what we're looking for. Okay. What was that second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. It's dildos. Got it. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. The question is, how many dildos are... Is it 2? Is it 3? Is it 16? We'll never know. Maybe it's a bag. A bag of dicks. A literal bag of dicks. I'm just trying to get demonetized at this point. Oh my god. This whole live stream is gonna get demonetized. Because I just keep spewing all that shit. This live stream is officially S&P not approved. Dropping off more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
That was fast. Oh! We got a whole ass cutscene here. It's a 3D cutscene in a 2D game. Usually it's the opposite. It'll be like a 3D game and then a 2D cutscene. They're really pulling out all the surprises right now, huh? Sakura's trying to fight Monokuma. He looks a lot bigger. Sakura's Revenge. The game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? Buy copies for all your friends. I missed the last part. This super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during development, but it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells
Then
well.
you guys have to recommend it to your friends too.
I see. So you're still waiting on that game, isn't it? Isn't it? That's why you wanted me to play it so badly.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall.
What?
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry. I'm not feeling so great today. It's only a minute late, dude. Chill.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work? Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. I just thought maybe since a day had passed, it had maybe reset. Sorry. Please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says bad girl. I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush. If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. This girl needs therapy. She needs therapy stat. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning. Sakura's Revenge, coming to Steam 2049, assuming the site doesn't get screwed over by more censorship by that point. Yeah, who knows?
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not gonna show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. Best thing I can do right now is to keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Ah, are you looking for Ms. Kirigiri?
What?
What do you want now?
Hey! Hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? You know where she is?
Ooh.
Well, it's hard to say. You don't know either?
What?
Because he doesn't know. That's why he's here. To try and prod us for some information. Hey, don't you hate it when you have to ask someone what their favorite movie is, but they name some indie bull crap?
This is very suspicious.
I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness. It looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess her plan went off fine last night, which could mean...
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Could she have been right about that?
Hey! Hey!
So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri? Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea. Even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
For serious. I see. Oh, fine. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that
You
way.
know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? How would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah. How can you not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice. Where could it be? We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. So Kyoko's gone missing. That's fine. I'm sure she's got a plan. All part of the plan. In the meantime, I think it's time to start spending some mana coins. What do we have, like 4 items left? How many do I need to spend to get it down to a guarantee? 89. If I spend 66 coins, it gives me a 75% chance. If I spend 50 coins, it gives me a 42% chance at repeating. $44 is about a 50% chance. $69 coins gives me what, like 79%, 78% chance, basically. I think we just do 44 twice. Coin flip, a little risky. But we still have like 4 items left to go. I don't think it paid off. I don't think it worked. But we're getting some luckies, so that's nice. Well, that didn't work. That didn't work. Well, I've pretty much given up then on, we're gonna have to go through the old school method of trying to get new items. We essentially had a 25% chance of getting 2 items and a 25% chance of getting 0 items. And we got the 25% chance of getting 0 items, so... We have failed. But we did pick up a new item, just by going 1 by 1. So there's that. So, balances out, I guess? Honestly, I don't really care all that much about getting all the items. But we got a 3% chance of getting a new item now. So, things are pretty slim. Who can I even hang out with at this point? I think it's still just Hero. Because Kyoko keeps going missing. I'm going to the 5th floor. Seeing who's up there. It's funny how we actually did get a new item, but it was through the 1 by 1 draws instead of putting a bunch of coins in at once. Well, that's what happens when all the characters that you like die early.
What?
Let's do it.
That's fine.
I don't even like him. I'll get you a present. I don't even care if you like it or not. Here, have a pair of glasses, nerd.
I see. Not possible.
He didn't like it.
That's right. So in... Naturally.
Yep. Makoto is pretty boring as a character. Wait, what did he say? What was it? The ultimate... Yeah, ultimate perfection. Okay. Byakuya is probably my least favorite. Like, Toko's right there, too. But... Nah, what are you gonna do? I don't really like anyone else that I can hang out with left. I maxed out Hina. So Kyoko would be the next logical option, but once again, she's missing in action. So I can't really do anything with her. So I guess I'm just gonna hang out with Byakuya.
That's...
Maybe they'll make Toko mad. Alright. Let's see here. What's a piece of junk that I can get rid of? Here, you can have the bunny earmuffs. He liked it!
So in other words...
He liked it! Oh my god!
Naturally.
I don't even care. I don't even care what he says.
In other... Yes.
You're talking about day trading. Yeah, okay.
That's right. Don't make me...
Well, he's tired. So go to sleep. He got poisoned. Or actually, maybe he's just sick. Makoto got COVID! And this is before COVID even existed. This is before COVID was a thing. But that's definitely... He probably just has a fever. But he's got COVID. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. Within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice, it's so familiar.
I understand.
It's me. It's...
Understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
What am I trying to say?
This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
Bro, you should probably take that hoodie off if you're going to sleep, if you're sweating so much.
My dream just now... What? So strange.
But he might also be getting chills. That was definitely a COVID thing. Like, I got pretty bad chills when I got COVID. Oh! Oh, it must be the 16th student! I totally forgot your name, by the way. Okay, Makoto was definitely supposed to be the next victim.
Kyoko? What did you say?
This is definitely how the murder should have happened. He should have been the next victim here. I'm telling you, man, that knife should not have been in his room. It should have been in the kitchen with all the other knives. Wishing for only those unchanging, unending, happy days, days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Good morning, everyone.
Did Makoto
It is
just
now
cheat death?
Get ready to greet.
I feel like a Final Destination moment where like a bunch of things are gonna try and like kill him now. It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they all had disappeared in the night. And all that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't because of whatever bug I caught either. It was also the dream I had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto the fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. I don't know. Yeah, definitely a fever. Okay, we just saw this. Why are you recapping it? We all saw what happened. You don't need to repeat the sequence of events. We got it. We got it. I don't need to go use the bathroom. I mean, it might not be a bad idea if you have a fever. Oh, right. Yeah, check if the knife is still there. Yeah, the knife is gone. Alright. Better report that to the breakfast meeting.
Hey, Makoto.
It's just Hina. You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night?
I mean...
Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know... I mean, not that that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know... So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. Why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain. Let's go meet up with everyone else, and then they can tell you all about it. So, is everyone waiting for somewhere else or something?
That's right.
We all stayed up the whole night. The whole night? I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone. You got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Everyone's in the gym. Be up over here. Okay. To the gym. Which is this way. There he is.
Huh? Oh,
This
hey,
is
Makoto.
worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once.
What?
Jeez, to show up now, it's like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed. Just like Hina said, everyone was there, besides Kyoko. And then I noticed they formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was, before I could catch myself, I cried out. Spread out in front of them was the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh! Oh, hello, we got a bot in the Twitch chat. They only show up in the Twitch chat for some reason. Let me go take care of that real quick. Beautiful. That's a beautiful thing. Yeah, I can't believe Monokuma is the victim this time. No, you're right. Coco is examining Monokuma's crotch. And she seems freaked out by it.
She's not even phased.
Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing? Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey, come on.
No, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto. Because that's how much I like you. The Yakuya found this little fella laying around, and then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain everything. Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try to talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. He was saying he wasn't moving at all. I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma lay there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. But even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was Master's stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote-controlled toy. It was enough time to invest in something like that anyway. But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunction, but we didn't find any because we were taking him apart. Max Shen, I appreciate the follow up on the Twitch end of things. It's much appreciated. So if he didn't break down,
in other words,
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer. The mastermind. Something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected. They were probably so scared of Master, they ran away in terror.
Could it be?
Or maybe they got sick or something. But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that, if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the same thing every day, right? Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation. I just found something. What is it? It's... what? It's a bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. Motion sensor? For serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. You're all, Oh. I probably should have mentioned, the motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God. You're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on. The century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not gonna do anyone any good. Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Hiro put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at this point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could it have been? When I thought about it, I couldn't help but think to the night before being attacked by the masked figure.
Just a second.
Yeah, Makoto.
Hey.
Don't haunt us. Did you hear a thing we just said? So that's no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive assault
clear now.
to try and uncover the mastermind's true identity. We're going to break into the headmaster's room.
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's a chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there,
What?
if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
What
Or go live in a chicken coop with all the other chickens. You could be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
That's pretty funny, actually. That's the first funny thing that Toko said the entire game. This is a battle. A fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you gonna do? You're gonna run away or you're gonna fight? You're right. I'll go with
It's
you.
all clear now.
Okay, then. We're gonna break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. No, I don't think there's gonna be a class trial for Monokuma. But don't worry, he has multiple copies. He should be fine. I'll follow you anywhere, Master. To all the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. That's the music room. Naturally, Master's one to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way. Okay, whatever.
okay.
Sakura's gonna be watching all over us. We're definitely gonna find something to help bring this to an end. We finally reached the climax, so let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? Alright. It's locked, as expected. So what are you gonna do? Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. But the rules say, we've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we're in
So
here,
in other words,
then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, but we've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it.
I mean,
That's yeah. I don't even need to say our line at that point. We're serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate. Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
actually,
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? Thing looks pretty sturdy. We'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? Thing in the tool shed.
so then.
The pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was probably just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot
It's
now.
all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be here by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable. By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you'd like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, Master, then yeah. You know how much time it took for you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
For serious though, are we gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. Hey,
Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flabstaff. Fap sauce? Gross. Where'd that come from? That sounds like a phrase from a YouTube poop as well. Fap sauce. Where'd that come from? Genocide Jill, where'd you come from? Hello, hello. It's the wonderful murderous fiend here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? You seeping imbecile. The pickaxe. Seeping imbecile? Oh, master, you wound me with your executive level barbs. Here comes the bloody nose. Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. I think we already established their memory doesn't carry over when they
Not
switch.
possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes, yes.
Ah, the light bulb just went
I
off.
see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we just solved one mystery. That means there's one more mystery left. Yep.
Have you reached that certain age?
Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. I want that phrase, like, expelled from this game. That is... No, not okay. Not okay. Okay, now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
What are you talking about? Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're, like, missing out on life.
you gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What did you find?
You SOB!
Corpse. There's a corpse in the garden.
What did you say? Come on.
Time to go to the garden, then. Is it Kyoko's dead body? No! It's the 16th student's body! With the dagger. I saw someone laying in the ground with a mask covering their face. Honestly, it kind of looks like they committed seppuku. There was the knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? It's the mystery student. No, it's John Cena! Hey Kevin, welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. Whoever that was, now there. I don't know why. But now they're laying dead in front of me. Rey Mysterio. Told you, there's a corpse hanging out here.
No way!
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body? You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. We need to find out who exactly this is. But there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. One thing I do know is whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How did they wind up dead here? Their heart isn't beating, and they're not breathing, so all signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are hidden, so I don't have a clue. Pretty sure it's a girl, at least. How can you tell?
Well,
See the outline of her chest? The general shape of the body? The more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Okay, then. Let's tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. By the time you called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out toward the mask. And the next instant, there was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up, 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 it blew up. There was a bomb in the body! My vision started to darken. I'm prepared to pass
Come
out.
on.
Hurry, put out the fire. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh! And that's how Toko died. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving only the unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man? It exploded?
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. Now the body.
What?
It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. It'll never be able to eat steak again. I'll never be able to eat steak again, I think. I think I misread that. But now the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. Kyoko. And the dead body is Kyoko? That can't be right. Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko. But who else? There's one other person. The mastermind.
What?
The mastermind? Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charbroiled? Get serious. I agree, normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I have reason to believe that may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain the other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if the master is dead, right?
But
But the corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. Remember what Alter Ego said? The same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, he's somewhere in this school right now.
what the heck?
You said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. That could mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster. Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Mikuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak. What are you talking about? The other day Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school. I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Sounded like Kyoko thinks Mikuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics.
So,
And that phrase, the ultimate despair, sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl, Mikuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. And she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot. How'd she wind up burned to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense. They just suddenly show up and die. I think we better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait.
What?
Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Elko? Oh yeah, she totally got blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Nope! Nope, she doesn't look vaporized. She survived. She survived. What happened? Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live. This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. I should take a close look at the body one more time.
so,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry. I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. Okay. There's something on the ground there. Okay, well, guess we'll check that first. It's a key. Is that what Kyoko took from Monokuma?
So,
No, the key looks different.
What?
It's a key. Makoto, I'm gonna give you a very important task.
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked.
So, in other words...
Biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. I'm your errand boy now. Okay, well. Let's check out the bio room first. It's not here. I'm thinking it's the data center, just by the design of the key. It's the data lab. It's the data center on the 4th floor. We can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll have to go to the data center and find out. I think you're right. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. When you open that door, there's not going to be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now. Don't worry, we have Makoto.
In other words,
It's in your hands. It means I trust you. Okay, let's just do it. Nothing happened. We're still alive. It didn't explode. Ah! So, it's a security room, essentially. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is
what?
the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. And they've displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
The 16th mystery student died, Dustin. Galachos?
Huh?
Then this room is
all clear.
the mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the mastermind was here. Watching us. Then I think this settles it. The body in the garden? If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Makuru Ikusaba, and she was the mastermind. Then the mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. You're serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. Does that mean we can go free? Does that mean we can get out of here? Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was that? But if the mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
How about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. What about the exit? If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But now, we need to find out why the mastermind set this life or death game up in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. You think so too, huh? The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. You sure it's not seppuku? The mastermind was murdered.
But
Why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have ever even done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind.
I'm telling you!
No. Do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. We got a lot of things to explore here. I'm very curious about that door with Monokuma. That key doesn't work either.
Yeah.
Okay. Now what? Funny, that security camera is also in here too.
What?
Nothing showing up on that one. Got a TV antenna.
You know?
Okay.
You know? You know? Huh?
Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. All we have to do is switch it on
What?
and do it.
What the heck? Huh?
It's a feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring the room.
What the heck?
Come on.
Huh?
That's really weird.
But
This TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. How's it showing the camera feed?
Well,
Did you try changing the channel? Let's give that a try. On every channel, it's just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center. They're on TV. That's the only explanation. They're on live TV right now. Is it broken or something?
could it be?
There must be some kind of trick to it, like some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick? Hey, look who it is!
Actually,
I'm not sure, but... Huh? Huh?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
What? What? Yeah? Been a while, you friggin' bastards. Monokuma? How? You're supposed to be dead. Me dead? Don't be friggin' stupid.
what?
You're acting kinda strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. That's a pretty good line. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh right now. Ha 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 ha.
Well now.
And that's that.
Shing!
Well, it's almost time to cut off your past. So full of hope. Oh, past! Cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair the future ahead of you. I don't know why I read that as past. I think I'm just in the mood for more pasta. It's past. The word is past. I want you all to have a way more fun in this killing game. And I want some pasta. You can't be serious. We have to keep going.
Let me out of
We were
here!
supposed to get out of here. Get out of here. Are you obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
Yep.
this life isn't all that bad. You know, I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does it mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Ooh, I'm pooped from all that laughing. Guess I'll just get to the point now. The point? You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. Well then, we're gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret. and tell you about it. Oh, that's a good line, Kevin. When women said they'd choose the bear over Ben, they specifically meant Monokuma. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
Huh?
What does that mean? It means we're on live TV. Smile for the camera, everybody. With a live studio audience in a different room. Hello, everybody. We're on Danganronpa, the live TV show of murder mysteries and murders.
Unbelievable.
You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Oh wait, that was a joke. Is it actually happening? That's actually right? It's actually being broadcasted to the entire world? It's the most popular thing on TV?
Extreme!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. Doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. Weird, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick I found. Hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course!
I heard some kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossed to the ocean, my mind began to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know? All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school mysteries, even luring me luring you in here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they've never seen before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show. The best in despair entertainment. You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. There's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
actually,
What if they already did?
yes indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people want to yell at their TV to try and warn you. But who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really personally know, though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to control all the communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep. How could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember?
Of course!
Yeah, duh. There's a little business of... A body has been discovered!
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Class trial? You mean...
It's the Monokuma file! Heart-pounding excitement! I can't wait! I can't wait!
I'm sick of this.
You know what? They're just
Stop
repeating
talking.
stuff right now. To figure out who killed Kyoko.
What the heck?
What about Mukuro Ikusaba? He thinks it's Kyoko then. Okay. I'm trying to skip through like some of the dialogue that I feel is kind of repetitive and, you know, just like I'm trying to save my voice a little bit too. I don't know anything about her yet. We don't know who she really is. I refuse to believe it. Where you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to Uncover the truth for yourself. Anyway, we better begin.
But
But if we're gonna have a class trial, that means the killer
That's right.
must be someone participating in our school life. So you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? That's not precisely what I'm saying now.
Huh? Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There is a veritable amount of issues I need to confirm. I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That's how this game works, after all. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which completely went through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was discovered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? I have no choice. I have to investigate. No matter what, I have to find out what happened or we're all dead. Alright. Time to undergo a full investigation then. Back to the body. There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Those are fake nails, and they're really long. Seems like they get in the way of normal activity. There's also a tattoo. I think that's also pretty important. It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like a picture of a dog. Okay. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Top half of the body is wet from the water, right? In other words, there's such a strange on the top of you, what? Okay. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. It explains why the bottom half isn't wet. Okay. Anything else here? No, it looks like that's all. These look like fragments or something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. But where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check later. Then we got the knife, obviously. That must have been the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. About a Kuba file, so the knife went all the way through the body from the front to the back. So it probably caused that fatal injury. This is probably the murder weapon. And yeah, we know. Yep. Oh my god, the pacing fucking sucks, man. Okay. Interesting that none of them actually had anything to say about the knife. That's what I was expecting to hear. Okay. Flower has nothing to do with anything. Those must be the sprinklers. I got a monocoin. We should probably check on this chicken coop, actually. Now there's only 4 chickens.
Yo.
There were 5 chickens. Well, now there's 4 chickens.
But... What? Conspiracy!
Sprinklers should have gotten the body wet, which means the murder must have taken place after 7:30. It was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat, and there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained in blood. The wound had stopped bleeding. The Yakuza said not to touch it. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So, in other words,
I'd like to hear your alibi.
in other words,
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was 6, so I was asleep last night. Why are you asking about that now? What's nighttime got to do with that? Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm, when I arrived last night, there was no body
in
here.
other words,
So the murder could have only taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, and Hina and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all 4 of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
that's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. But you never came to the door, so precisely where were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever. That's hardly an alibi, I know. So what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. It's 11 o'clock right now.
We're serious.
So I was just thinking about when we first found the body. Well, probably his best alibi are the sprinklers. Oh shoot, Nicholas! Haven't seen you in ages. How you doing, man? I hope you're doing well. That's right. It had to have been right around 9 o'clock.
know?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. If you're not familiar with Danganronpa, this is kind of like a combination between Persona and Phoenix Wright. It's a little bit of a murder mystery game. Everyone's trapped in this school, and the only way to get out is for someone to kill someone else and to not get caught doing it. And once someone dies, you perform an investigation and try to figure out who the killer was. Because if you don't figure it out, everyone else dies. So I think we can say for sure the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. Well, that doesn't... Then there's the possibility that the murder took place between 7:30 and 9. Which I think is more likely because of the sprinklers. Okay. So take a look at the tool shed, see if there's anything missing here. That's a tarp. Was the tarp in here before? Well, the tarp could have been used to cover the body and protect it from the sprinklers. The top is wet, covered with mud and grime. But the other side, totally clean, completely dry. Top of it, the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Ah. Gotcha, gotcha. So you lived in a much more crowded home then, huh? That's the one thing in here that concerns me. Okay. Well, I guess we should check everything else. Has the lawnmower been touched? No. There's some pots in here. Check out the pickaxe. It doesn't look like anything's been moved in here other than that tarp. The tarp is new.
It's all clear.
Oh yeah, Byakuya has the key to Kyoko's room. So we'll probably have to get that done. Let me check on the camera just in case. Okay. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see. Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Okay, well. Where's that one area, then? It wasn't in here, was it? I might as well check, because it's, like, right here. Doesn't look like anything's been modified here. What about the lockers? Okay, nope. None in here. Alright, then I have no idea what room that came from. I don't recognize it. Maybe the art gallery? But it must have been from a different. Chem lab? No, it's not the chem lab. Everything's back to normal, just like with Sayaka and Taka. Monokuma's responsible, I'm sure. Okay, so nothing weird here. Let's see here. You got the headmaster's room, of course. I'll check on the office real quick. I'm just gonna go through like a bunch of the different rooms and just see if anything looks off. Wasn't there a music room here? It's the headmaster's room, so the music room should be over here. Doesn't look like it's here either. Honestly, I wish they would have just told me what room it's from, because I can't really tell. I'm having a hard time with this one. Is it the art gallery, like I was suspecting it would be? Doesn't look like it. Maybe the room with the safe? Honestly, yeah. If you could give me a nudge, that would be appreciated. Like, generally, I like finding stuff out on my own, but this one's a little vague. Like, if you don't recognize it, you can't really do anything about it. So all I can think of really is the safe room on the first floor. The rec room, maybe? Oh, look at that. The bottles have been restored. The gym. Interesting. That's not a piece of Monokuma, is it? Well, I would have been way off then. I'll check the physics lab just in case, but it's probably not here. Doesn't look like it. That goes up to the 3rd floor, or the 4th floor. So which way to the 2nd floor again? Down here. And then just around the corner is the 1st floor. Just around the corner from here should be the gym.
You know?
Oh, the bomb. Huh? That makes a lot of sense. That was part of the bomb. I don't know how to fast travel in this game, but I totally would fast travel if I knew. But since I don't know, I'm going back up. I don't think it's gonna let me fast travel there. But I can fast travel right in front of the door. Interesting.
Let's go.
Oh my god, can you just please? Oh my god, I didn't mean to click on that. There's something on the table. It's a wood block decoration.
What?
probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. It's got to be the locker in that dojo. I don't think there's anything else worth checking out here. But I might get another mana coin. Okay, maybe not.
What? Come on.
It's true.
What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it.
Interesting.
Well, something certainly has happened, so open it. Under the sheets.
What?
Crumpled up piece of paper. Mikuro Ikusaba.
I see.
It appears to be Mikuro Ikusaba's profile. It's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Just hurry up and finish your search. That should be everything then. Mikuro Ikusaba. Female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from her childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense and international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 days later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she has joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted she hasn't been kidnapped and that she received battle training for her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Okay. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group.
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. You recognize
Naturally.
it? The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get their job done. That's worth remembering. This is all a part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already.
Found it!
Oh, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero.
What?
What you got there in your pretty little hand? You found her profile? So what if we
Hey,
did? Don't freak out on
come
me.
on
I'm not gonna
now.
hold it against you or anything, in case you're wondering. I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But what I can't forget is Mizugami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivores, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow regulations myself. So you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it is, can't I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was just thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
when you all got together in the main hallway, there was 15 people, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding?
In other words,
There weren't actually 15.
yes,
The
indeed.
total number of students was actually 16.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of this school life. The one making all the regulations.
Why?
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Because, like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Indeed.
Makes sense?
Well now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with you.
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. That's all you get. Thinking about Kyoko again?
What?
Forget about her. What matters now is uncovering Monokuma's trap.
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you this dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, which means Makuro was a student.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Makuro is the one creating the rules of the game. And why would he tell us that? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Makuro is connected to the case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of the 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair.
It's certainly
Perhaps she's the one who killed
possible.
Kyoko. That would explain why she would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that may make her part of the school killing game.
What? It's all clear now. So, in other words,
They want us to suspect Makuro and come to the wrong conclusion. Okay.
let's go.
Yep. Alright, let's go to the dojo then.
I see. Very strange. That's what.
Yeah, just use the key already. I took out the woodblock key, inserted it into the lock. It opened. We got arrows in here. They're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. And something else at the bottom. It's duct tape with a blood stain.
I see.
That could be related to the bomb that we found on the body.
Very
Yeah,
Why?
I'm speeding things up in the case that I do get a chance to play both Chapter 5 and Chapter 6 in one day. So,
What?
we gotta do more research on Fenrir. The archive. Go to the archive,
Let's
right?
go.
Okay. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Okay, well, show me.
I see.
I have no idea what it is. What language is this? It's French. That's funny. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times, isn't that kind of extreme? Potentially. It depends on... I heard that chapters 5 and 6 were shorter, so I could potentially knock them out on one day today. But I don't know if that's actually gonna happen. If chapter 5 takes like 5 hours, I'm not doing both. And chapter 6 is gonna have to wait until tomorrow. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they're a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing that many state secrets they had acquired. Some, however, believe the mounting was internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That would probably be for the best. The trials themselves will take at least an hour or two, but yeah, no free time for Chapter 6, just roll straight into the investigation, basically. Okay, cool. That's right, it said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. Well, then that explains it. That's Makuro Ikusaba's body.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults
We're starting the
us
class trial then, huh?
organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So,
all right, here we are.
Please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
And the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial. Yeah, this is a little bit earlier. We're under the 3-hour mark, and we finally got into the class trials, so this chapter, I guess, should take about 4 hours then. Oh, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. That said, I'll probably take like a recess, like a 30-minute recess in between chapters, just to give myself a little more energy. Maybe I'll go touch some grass. Or maybe I'll eat something if I'm hungry. Maybe I'll have like a little snack or something. Where the heck have you been? You two disappeared without a word. And it's also, I'm also going to do that so that way the archive will be in a separate stream on its own, so you'll be able to see like a separate video on YouTube. So you can go to this, you can go to the chapter 5 video, you can go to the chapter 6 video. That's what I'm planning. So about a 30-minute recess probably will work. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. You were investigating, of course. How could you not figure it out by this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together, just the two of you? What, are you jealous?
Hey.
Are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. And 5 minutes became 10. Why isn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? Should we do? There he is. Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm right here. That should be Kyoko then. I'm here. No rule's been broken. Kyoko, you're still alive. That's a good ghost. Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You'll need to save some of the fun for later, right? What? But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish. So spoiled. You're right. There's no penalty officially. But I bet you'll be sorry later. I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. While Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps. But that's not necessarily a good thing for us. He's right. Now we gotta deal with a ghost. I told you. Stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on. Let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Okay.
But
Yep. Everyone in the elevator. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you?
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms.
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely.
Whew.
I had no idea a body had been discovered. When did you find out?
So-
Just now. I finished my search and came back down just to hear about the class trial. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
However,
Sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then what's that key you found go to?
wrong.
To be precise, not quite.
In other words,
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
just a second.
Alright,
Makoto,
time to go in there.
it would seem... Goodbye.
Alright, here we go. Oh shit, Scope, what's up? I'm playing some Danganronpa. It's kind of like a combination between Phoenix Wright, Persona, and regrettably Among Us. It's an investigation game, if you're not familiar with it. We all have to figure out who done it, who committed the murder. It's a murder mystery game. And if we don't figure it out, then we all get punished. But if we do figure it out, the murderer gets punished. That means they get killed. Alright, here we go, man. Here we go now.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Chills! Kills!
Yeah, please, let's get on with it. And so, the curtain opened for a fifth time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yes, we shall save. Alright. That said, I did obtain a new skill. Cool and composed. Steadies your aim a little. I think I'm actually going to... I'm going to remove the crystal prediction one and get these two back. I'll take the cool and composed as well. Alright, here we go. All rise for the class trial.
Let's begin with a basic if you can fin I'll pun. Okay!
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost!
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology!
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh! You know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Feels like such a waste of time.
That Kyoko there was just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body was.
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely...
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Here we go.
That Kyoko. Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body was.
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse
Ah.
is absolutely...
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Come on.
Kyoko. Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body was.
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely...
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Kyoko.
Come on.
Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body was.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely...
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Come on, man.
That Kyoko there
There's just. Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body was.
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing... Because that corpse is absolutely...
This
Okay,
entire
I just
discussion
need to hit the
is
bottom one. I don't even need to shoot the top one.
Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body was.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Wrong one.
Shoot.
That Kyoko there is just a
Ghost. Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body was.
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing gloves before.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
That's not it either.
Shoot.
That Kyoko there
There's just. Okay, then prove it.
The dead
I don't know
body
which
wasn't
button
wearing
it is to
gloves.
slow time on here.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko. Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Is this the one? That must be the one that
Then
slows
she was
time.
wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
It's the fake nails.
No. There's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails. I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's
Yeah,
self-conscious
it's RB.
about their hands to wear fake nails.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Yeah, complete waste of
Okay,
time.
so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Yeah, there is a bit of delay in the chat. I think there might be like intentionally enough delay to make sure that there can be an archive, like a proper archive on YouTube.
Kyoko really is still alive. Then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
This is the tattoo.
If Kyoko really... Then who died?
There's gotta be I don't think so. And there wasn't any Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Still missed.
If Kyoko really... Then who died?
There's gotta be I don't think so. And there wasn't any Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right? If Kyoko really... Then who died?
Okay, so there's less of a delay on Twitch then.
And there wasn't any description
Interesting.
in the Monokuma. Well, if we can't identify the body...
No, that's wrong. There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a
Cruel and
She's
Okay,
just being
come on.
stupid.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, honestly, like the
design is
pacing.
Pretty strange, huh?
I'm not gonna say it's as bad as One Piece, but it's getting there.
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
It's a dog. Or a wolf, I guess. Sure.
Now I understand. The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Then who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character, which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this, no matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Nope! There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at, well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
Like
The
9
one who
a.m.
saw
the next
body
day.
First was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
But Again, the sprinklers go off at 7:30.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Alright, 7:30 then.
It took place somewhere between and 9 o'clock. Yep. And
Yeah, from 10 to 7:30.
Oh, it's not?
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
How is it
and
not
9
that?
o'clock in the morning.
Yep. And
Yeah, from to 7:30.
That's the only one that makes
time.
sense.
So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
The sprinklers go off at 7:30. How is that wrong?
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
And 9 o'clock.
Yep.
And Makoto just...
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Shoot!
This doesn't make any sense.
We've established a time frame
for the murder. It took place somewhere between
9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Shoot!
It's just 10 o'clock and
We've
7:30.
established a
Those are the
time
only
frame
ones.
for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock.
Why is
No,
that
it's
on?
wrong.
Why is that at 10 p.m.? The context beforehand.
Actually,
That's stupid.
the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
That's stupid. It should have been on the 7:30 one. I don't like the logic here. I disagree with it.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent
Mouth
words?
down south.
No,
Oh my
I'm
god.
saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean by denying the sprinkler? Are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
Welcome to the worst minigame of all
admit
time.
Nothing. I hate you. No! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit
Why is it not going off now?
I hate you. No! I don't know
Why is it not
anything.
targeting? I have to like button mash for that.
Are you trying to blame me?
There must be like some sort of button that I'm missing here.
Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
I have not played Yakuza 3 and 4, so I
Just
can't
remember
say.
what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever, which is why I can't let that happen.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all, and as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The
Interesting.
sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
Water?
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
We're talking about the tarp.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Just talking about the tarp.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
There's also no blood on the tarp either.
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Trust no one.
Wait. Something's not right.
And what might that be?
Just refute what she said, yeah.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Okay, I might have been a little premature on that one.
Shoot!
By covering the body, the killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring, but the underside, it was totally.
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
I remember the blood on the body hadn't dried yet.
By covering the body with the tarp.
The killer prevents.
So the reason that was because the spring.
But the underside, it was totally split.
Because that side was protected, but since it was face, of course it didn't get dirty.
There we go.
No, that's wrong. Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage? What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
The only people that could have done that would have been Kyoko or Toko. Because Toko was the one to go up by herself, and... Again, like, she freaks out at the sight of blood, so unlikely to be her, but... She came back as Genocide Jill, so I'm not taking anything off the table. It's probably one of them.
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
I genuinely don't know what she's talking about here. Oh, the chickens.
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
If they
When I
killed
checked
one
the
of the
chicken coop
chickens.
Before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken? And then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't... Huh? They already had the coat ready. so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe. But still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh, no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Okay.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
Should also
We're
be Toko.
Serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
The knife was clean.
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Oh, it was absolutely
That's what I thought when I
in
first saw it.
Makoto's desk. Yeah. But then someone took it. And Kyoko suggested it going to Makoto.
You don't
Was that part of the setup? Was that part of her
noticed
setup?
earlier.
Interesting.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
Couldn't be sure of what happened last night. I thought maybe a really big killer.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000%
Alright. Now what?
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
We've already established that the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed, which means when the knife was thrust through the coat into the body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we...
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
No, that's wrong. Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it. In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Gotta be right here, right?
I got it!
Yeah.
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Then the knife
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic-level spontaneous combustion!
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural, because of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Alright, so what ultimately killed the victim then?
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
No, that's wrong. Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way.
All of a sudden I want to start protecting my head.
No way!
I feel like I need to wear a helmet.
You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Is it the chicken? Is it the arrows?
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kinda weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master!
You have no right!
The titanium, it was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound
Well, it said the weapon must have been. It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to
You have no right!
That's probably the one.
The titanium, it was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, because in the Monokuma fight, it said the weapon must have been about as thick. It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master!
You have no right!
The titanium, it was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound
Well, it said the weapon must. It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Alright, there it is.
No, that's wrong. You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Oh,
Well, surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
The one block key.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
She knew I was being attacked. And she came to my rescue.
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait, I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know. Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not the killer.
Yeah.
You should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never.
There's proof that you aren't... Is that what you're...
You stated a.
You said I hid the evidence of my crime, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Point taken. Point taken.
Those words you just...
Exactly.
If
I'm not.
Byakuya
You
had
should
the
understand.
key,
Byakuya,
Master would never hide.
There's proof that you aren't... Is that what you're...
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo lock, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
But
Could I really have
I pressed the
done that?
wrong button.
Those words you just...
exactly. I'm not. But you should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never.
There's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo, and then left the locker key in my... But
Could I really have done that?
Damn it.
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not. But you should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never.
There's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You stated a. You said I
hid the evidence of, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done
It doesn't...
that?
It's not letting me shoot while I slow down time.
Those words you just...
exactly. I'm not. But you should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never.
There's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Okay. Okay, so... I got it. That's...
those words you just
spoke.
Okay.
Exactly. I'm not. But you should understand.
Byakuya,
I know what I need to do
Master would
now.
never.
There's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You stated a. You said I
Hid the evidence of my crime, and then left the locker key in my own room.
correct. But could I really have done that?
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not. But you should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never hide something from...
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Okay.
No, that's wrong. If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room
Huh? Why not?
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
There's a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie. But this isn't like her, to try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened because she's a killer, or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever, which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us. Mastermind's trap. The victim was Makuro and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it, but who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? Mastermind's trap. What do I do? What if we just run away? I think we have to pursue the lie here.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you, so let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Let's reread her account first. Kyoko used Monokuma's secret tool, which grants access to any room in the school, to sneak into the second floor of the dorms. This area seems to have no monitors or security cameras.
Because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, that's wrong. No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself. Didn't you, Kyoko?
Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What, are there like alternate endings here?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing—
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you
Did I get a
talking
bad
about?
ending here?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it, so I lost. That's all this means.
Huh? Then, are you saying you really didn't, Kyoko? You really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any—
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out!
Pretty sure that's not how it works.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you! But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
Interesting. I really wonder now if there's an alternate ending where we take Kyoko's word for it. Good job, you got it right. Brilliantly right. We got it right? Does that mean Kyoko's really the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment! Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
So this is the Mastermind's trap? There's definitely more questions than answers here. Monokuma definitely, like, sped this up. Like, he's hiding something. So this is a bad ending. We got a bad ending here. Well, you know what? That makes things all the more interesting, actually. After school lesson. I'm definitely gonna have to go back and see what the other ending is now, huh? Does this, like, this totally affects how Chapter 6 goes then, right? Oh, yeah, there is sex ed up on there. Huh, you weren't kidding. This isn't... Man. That sucks, though. And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent, or, regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial, and in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Because once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. What? The fuck? Peace, but only inside of the school. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we ever had. What the hell's going on here? What? What is this? They all had babies? There's 3 guys and 2 girls, potentially 1 girl, because I see a picture frame of Toko, which means she might. I don't know what happened to her. Hina had 3 babies with all the guys. Like, this is weird. This is super weird. What the hell is this? The Jerry Springer episode. Yeah, clearly. Okay. Hope. Hope? This is Hope?
No! This isn't right!
Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Did you fantasize right now? So it was actually better that I chose that option so we could see that, and it took me straight back here. That's pretty cool. I enjoy that. I enjoy that you saved me the time here for that. Okay, then let's let it go.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
Extra content, okay. Okay.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key,
So,
right?
so ideally, that is the best option. You pursue the bad ending first, and then it loops you back here. That I like that, actually. That's pretty good game design.
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on,
And we got
I
to
was
see a
with you
punishment
guys the
scene and
entire
everything,
time.
too. It was pretty cool.
I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key
I thought I
in
was going to have
Kyoko's
to
room.
restart the chapter, or it was going to go into Chapter 6, and it was going to be like an alternative Chapter 6 or something. I don't know.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What? It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why... This has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
So now they're gonna vote for Makoto here. Wait, that's the end of the chapter? Dog, what?
Now, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I also just got an achievement for completing a class trial without having to start over. Which ironically I did have to... Or without basically like running out of lives. But ironically I did have to repeat a sequence here, so... Yeah,
Hey,
let's see it.
hold on! What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
So now they're gonna vote for Makoto here. This is interesting. This is super interesting right here. Welcome to the stream, Dark Metal. Good to see you. You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
It's all your fault! Chapter 5 and 6 are connected. All the better possibly playing both. I promise Chapter 6 is very short. Okay. Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense. So Monokuma just wants the cover up, so he doesn't care who gets picked, basically.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense.
Shing!
It's the same as always. And it's just like all other class trials. I'm gonna edit it the same way.
Kills! Chills! Kills!
Wait, why do I...
I
Kyoko.
don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
So are we gonna see a punishment scene for Makoto? Are they gonna kill off the MC right here, right now? Dude, I've been waiting for some sort of media to actually, like, kill off the MC. You rarely ever see it. It's pretty much the same scene. This is interesting. Is it gonna be sex ed on the blackboard again? No, this one's different. It's just a guillotine. Interesting. So they changed the scene on the blackboard here. So is it canon then that they kill off Makoto here? After school lesson. Makoto's the sacrifice to keep the investigation going. He's essentially sacrificed himself. Now it is sex ed. Also, the blackboard changes like mid-scene. That's interesting. This is pretty much, yeah. Both get blue in the face. Alter ego. Alter ego got in the system and protected him. No way. No way. He escaped punishment. As long as he survives that fall.
What?
Interesting. What's this? What's going on? Hey, was that? Yeah, it had to be. Alter ego. Alter ego. Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? Now, why wouldn't alter ego protect Kyoko like that? That's the one thing that I question. He must have planted it while he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this. Seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words,
What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us. What are you talking about like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. That stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's an even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. So it sounds like Kyoko actually did commit the murder, but she got away with this one. Which means she should be free to go. Is he gone? Hey Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? What the hell's going on?
calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
so...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. Oh, he is the ultimate lucky student. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's interesting. The massive high school towers all over the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like this. Oh my god, we're at the the beginning scene again? Once more? No. I don't care. I don't care. You don't have to show me the beginning again. I'm good. I'm so sick of this One Piece pacing. You don't need to give me a flashback to the beginning of the game. Where am I? Yep. Okay, yeah. No, that's, again, the beginning. More the beginning, it looks like. Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together, and then I was awake. Or was this another dream? Okay. Yeah, you're in the garbage pile. Okay. Alter ego saved me. Used up the last little bit of strength to do it. I can't give up now, for myself and for my friend. With that, my pursuit of survival began. First was to start looking for a way out of there. It's locked. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. Okay. You just went to sleep? That's garbage that fell from the sky. Search the garbage. Maybe there's a key in there, so you can get out of here. Maybe someone dropped the key.
Just a second.
From the garbage. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. Oh, Kyoko was in the garbage!
It smells awful. Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here? I'm here to help you. You got a bit of garbage in your hair.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Bread and water. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Okay, let's talk then. Why'd you come rescue me? To pay a debt. Or no, to atone.
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. You knew that I knew.
Indeed.
Even though I knew I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you. But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason I had to survive no matter the cost.
It's true.
I'll tell you everything. The reason I have
In
to
other
survive
words,
is what I came to this school to do. I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason.
indeed.
Until recently, I've forgotten what it was. I had no memory of what my purpose was. Amnesia? Then is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
You remember, Makoto? You remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school? When we fainted.
That's
yeah.
right. It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. Couldn't remember why I'd come to the school or what my ultimate ability was.
Hey. Indeed.
I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory.
However...
Somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind, which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that, if we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed it right away. Plus, there's a chance that the mastermind is actually one of us.
Correct.
Well, don't make too big a deal of it, it's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind, one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit on what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. Why me? Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Listen.
You okay? Yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Okay, well, now what? You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. How'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot of don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. I'm the ultimate detective!
Correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy was there was someone I had to find here at the school.
So...
It was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He's my father.
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Interesting.
Huh?
No matter what... So...
The memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him.
However...
That makes sense. But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. What'd you see in there? The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the desk drawers were dumped on the floor. The only conclusion was someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right? That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I found. Why there? I also found this in the headmaster's room. Some kind of map. It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Makuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time, and I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check. And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see that if the headmaster really did have a private room
However,
there. But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what's it like, that part of the school, I mean? It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in that school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
so
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important. And really ominous. Okay, anything else?
however, however,
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then who did kill her?
Anyway.
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial, Makuro Ikusaba, was to get me killed.
indeed,
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me. That was the point of the class trial. The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly, because of the
That's
school
right.
regulations.
in other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it.
hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Mukuro. I could have been the victim?
indeed,
You know what I'm talking about, right? During the night. I can hear them, you know? The footsteps of the God of Death. I can hear the God of Death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me to cases just like this,
Anyway.
which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms, and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
correct,
I ran into your room, and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
however,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to whoever the mass assailant was. They ended up dead.
correct,
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind. So all this would mean whoever killed Makuro was also the
Indeed.
mastermind, right? I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere,
Correct.
right? You're right, that is a contradiction. It's not just Makuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. What does it all mean?
in other words,
It means the mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
Makoto,
Just a little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. There's no doubt Makuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead, but I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not.
indeed,
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. I'm
That's
talking
right.
about what happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy, who's ever responsible for that, they're the ultimate
would
despair.
seem-
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair?
indeed,
Make no mistake, they're the root of all evil that forced us to go through this. Okay. I don't know what that means, but sure. So chapter 5 is officially over now. In 4 hours. So the chapter was slightly shorter. It's pretty much about as short as I'm willing to go to continue on to the next chapter. So we'll go ahead and save here. And then I'm going to hold off. I'm going to take a quick recess. Oh no, we're on auto again. Let's get rid of that. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and take a recess. What time is it? 5:17. All right. I'm gonna try and keep it under 30 minutes, potentially 15 if possible. So it could start as early as 5:30, but I am gonna give a recess, and I'm gonna just quickly eat something and just get up from here. And I suggest you all get up, stretch for a little bit. We'll be back in somewhere between 15 and 30 minutes. I don't know exactly when. I'm even gonna try and like make a new thumbnail. I'll probably put Byakuya on there just because, like, okay, like, who else do I put up there, honestly? I don't know. Okay. That said, yeah, I'll see you all shortly for Chapter 6. Thank you, everybody. And again, I'm making this 2 separate streams for really the purpose of just archiving on the YouTube side of things. Alright, catch y'all in a bit.